Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Today, as you can see, playing Final Fantasy with Skraah. Let's get into it and let's leave this overcrowded area. So, what do we need to do? Speak with Rambros. What was that one for? Legacy of Alag. Oh. Okay, you take this there anyway.
I'll take us there, why not? And thank you for the resub.
Yes. Oh.
Hey, got a wild Nana in the chat.
Hisashiburi.
Hello, Nana. How are you doing?
Good morning, Nana, or good evening in France. The sons will travel to Mordor and have groups who remain women filia until the last group leave. When you wait, the antecedent explains that Eorzea will not be joining you to. Oh, we need to go and speak to.
Is the stuff we need to do for the raid in the Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
We have to go over here. Rambros.
And then we're going to have to just sit around and wait for hours, possibly, for this raid.
Yeah, well, that's why we don't do everything up to this, because we can at least carry on speaking to Eorzea.
In here.
I am good, thank you. Keeping it real. Just getting to the end of the summer holidays. It's been a mad 2 weeks.
Rambo he's blue.
So, yeah. Hope things get better for you.
Why, if it isn't Salmon Samurai himself? I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavour. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organisation. Oh, what? Anthropogeographical.
I was well read.
Yeah, for me it was. Whew. Now, I might just have to start saying astrozoologist because that's a bit easier to say. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal Solemn Hall. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? You got it.
Got a job but no training.
Not my training. Does that mean you got a job that's not related to what you studied in school? So now you have to do evening lessons to learn more for the job?
Or you're not getting the training for... Alright, okay.
Yeah. Well, I think that happens quite often. But to have to do evening classes, whew, that's rough. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first. Salmon, I thought it was you. Huh? Who's this? Ah, Sid. What brings you to Saint Coinax? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insurmountable foe. Yes? No? Always, isn't it? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well, Master Garland. Our intrepid hero here caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Glad to have you aboard, Salmon. You don't have the faintest idea what you're volunteering for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. I want him to begin at the middle. Sway back to the beginning. Dip into the end. And then finish off back in the middle.
Yep. That's the best way to do it, isn't it?
Yep. The sons of Saint Coinac got tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allagan Empire and this present endeavour aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mystery than ever before. But I know that, look, in the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of the Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero to Scaver simply awoke it. I mention this by way of reminding you that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter, here in Mordorna, there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capability of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Moon Dalmond before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analysed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Alright. Oh. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands, revealed in all of its splendour, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens.
How was that hidden? How? Where was that hidden?
Hidden in crystal, innit?
Behind a rock. Because, there's no way it was entombed in rock. It's all wide open space behind it.
Maybe it was hidden behind more crystals.
Oh.
Oof. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defences, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defences take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome.
Mm-hmm.
Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the service of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Salmon, but I can think of no finer man for the task. Hope you got plenty of gil for this, mate. I'm a hero. I need good pay, good comp.
I believe it.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. Ooh.
Thank you for the sub, Nana. Always appreciated, never expected. Thank you very much. Enjoy your remote. Nice little cloud one.
There is much and more. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. What? So we've got to... Oh, man, what? Speak to him again. And again. And again. And again. Come on, man. Just do it all in one. I don't need to speak to him again. It's a girl party.
Yep. Everyone loves a girl party.
Our first objective is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Why does that look like a poop getting punched?
It does not look like a poop getting punched. It looks like a table getting flipped.
The tip, from how far away I am, I can't see the table legs connected to it, so it just looks like splatter from the punch. No, I think he's right. It's a table being flipped. It's a and the name highlights that, but it does look like yeah. If you can't see the legs fully, it looks like something with splatter coming off of it. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity. Free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Perhaps I should have said exactly like the specimens I use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make Philanoska, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and the Ugmora mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. And then a scaredy cat. Are we scared of the dancing dino dragon? Yes, teleport. I lost where all the buttons are because it's been 2 weeks.
It's been a while.
And where do one else want us to do?
We may as well go to the Fisherman's Guild and then over to Airport.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh, nice crack in there.
I said what?
No, we're not singing Butter's song, huh?
Well, everyone loves Butters.
We're not singing that creepy song, and I'm saying he doesn't know what he's talking about half the time. That boy, Airport.
Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Yes, I know what you are talking about. Sapsa. What is this one here?
Oh, we're just...
Nah, that's it. We've probably unlocked all those on our big boy characters.
What?
Just do them later, can't we? The blue quest, and they're normally unlocked for some type.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna change away from these characters.
Where are you? You're not here yet.
Yeah, we've already started flying over because you arrived and.
Okay. Well, I am. I'm flying as well.
Man.
I know I'm flying. I just didn't see your blue dot.
Not aware where you were up to on the stream. Oh no!
Yeah, I ran a little bit at first. Oh, come on, man. Come on, Skraah, turn that off.
Nice.
Whoa, what is... Yeah, Chewie, yay. We can see it, don't worry.
Yay.
Even though Nightbot is too aggressive. Skraah has his Nightbot set too high. I don't know, mine could be the same, I don't know.
It didn't like the...
It doesn't like too many emotes in once, yeah.
It's not the emote, it was caps, that one. They'd stop spamming caps, is what it said.
Oh, it's Chewie caps.
No, Chewie's not, but Years.
Ah, right, well.
And then the C in Chewie is as well, so basically you can see YAYC in caps a couple of times.
I'm at the destination.
I'm almost there.
Mount Roulette.
Oh man, yeah, these things will actually attack me, won't they?
Oh, they will.
Do this.
Yeah, Skraah needs to adjust the settings on his Nightbot.
Sensitivity on it. I got a flawless water crystal.
We need to go here.
The Umbongo mines.
Yeah, where are we? Are we in which Western?
Yeah. I mean, it's not far, but
Yeah, we can
it's doing the same quest. Yeah, she is. Are we just gonna fly over?
I guess we can do, yeah. See, we've got flights, we can just run down. Unless you want to spend the 200 or whatever it is to...
Pitch Tosh, I'd rather not. Camp Overlook 207.
Are you enjoying your work, Nana?
Who enjoys work?
Depends on the day. Depends how many people I have to talk to. Okay. We'll begin on Wednesday. Fair enough. Good luck.
Indeed, good luck on Wednesday.
Yeah, I can enjoy my work. It just depends on what tasks I have to do on a given day.
I saw that it'd come out. I never watched the first ones.
What you haven't even watched the first one. Oh man, I gotta go.
I think I watched it.
I've watched, I think, part of episode 1, but then Ponyo got tired and we haven't gone back to watching it yet. So I'm waiting for.
What, season 2?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Ponyo to have the energy to watch it because she wants to watch it together, but she's never in the mood for it.
I mean, I saw bits and pieces while
It's pretty good. Season 1 was good, at least. Festa looks like, I think Festa looks like Twiggy.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. She's a good actress.
Yeah, General Sega's pretty cool. The fact that she doesn't blink. I think she
goes to do that, yeah.
And
Yep.
the producer said that's really cool. Don't stop doing it.
The dance was her as well.
Was it?
Yep. I think she just got told she needed to dance. Well, no, she just got told she needed to dance, and then it's like I think just had to come up with something.
Right, well, we have to go back to Koinak, don't we? So we may as well teleport to that, because there's no quick way of getting there from here.
Do you have Reverence told Caesar?
Yeah, it's a first.
Yeah.
So it's cheapity doo da, cheapity.
It was Fred Armisen plays Festa, but I think he does look a bit like Twiggy.
I'm on my way over to Rambros, but I'm just running on the floor, so you should be able to catch up to me.
I sent you a picture.
I'm looking now.
Similarity. And I could see Twiggy playing that kind of character as well.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Rambrosia. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman strongholds? Simple.
Done. Oh.
So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing compared to these. Their purity is astounding. You've done well, Salmon. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zarak, the war camp of the Amaljar in Thanalan, the latter in Dalan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Quartz. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Fair enough. Gaffner. Oh. Yeah, do you want to take us back to Uldar?
Yeah, she'd probably do a good Lara.
Ooh.
It's more Tomb Raidery goodness.
Young Lara, yeah.
Stealthy boy, aren't we?
Yeah. I didn't know she was 16.
Right.
Can you fly over this?
Really young in the first one. And then they just made a older house a few years went on the next game to come out. The lore of the first game basically is that everything that comes afterwards is after that game. That is the very first thing. And always will be.
I'm going the wrong way now.
Probably.
I went too far south. Just 1 year each. Okay, that's not bad. Better than 20 years of being an 8-year-old like South Park.
Go Trevor, do your thing. Speaking of Trevor, an extra half an hour to it.
Hopefully Laura's not like Nathan Drake at all. Oh man, we should have gone for the other one first. It was just above Mordor, wasn't it? We could have just gone out on Mordor and been there.
I don't know why I went to go down there. We can go from here and then go out the north exit.
Okay, north. North Road.
You just fly west and we're in more thing. I say fly west and I start flying southwest. What a dingus.
Indeed. I like the movies with Angelina Jolie in. No complaints about them from me.
Oh, she did alright. Captured the character very well. And really, what more can you ask for?
Indeed.
I mean, it's much harder for them when they do a recreation like that because, you know, there's an established way that these characters are, and they've got to capture that.
Wait,
otherwise,
do you play the remastered in French with the French voice? Yeah, I generally don't like to watch any or play anything dubbed. I don't like the mouth being out of sync. And normally I find that the dub voice actors are not as good of a choice as the originals were, especially for English. I don't think they.
Japanese is really bad.
I don't think they choose good voices very often. Yeah, we can do.
Oh yeah. It's up to you. We can just.
Yeah, we can fly, can't we? Not too far. Is this path over here? Alright, the first one.
110 gil.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe if they dubbed it in British, it might be easier to take. Yeah, because I guess if it's a big celebrity, they'll just have the same person dub them every time, won't they? Didn't Jackie Chan dub himself in Chinese for Kung Fu Panda or something? Yeah. And with Jack Black was really famous or something in China, but it's like you didn't even hear my voice. For Kung Fu Panda, how can I be famous when you listen to someone else?
Is it this? Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah. Well, that's a nice career to make. Just to, well, I suppose they'd voice act other things as well and just dub over when they need to for Brad and Angelina. But yeah, it's a nice steady gig. Salmon, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the beastman? Why else would I be back, mate? Why else would I be back, eh? Easy peasy. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give you the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental force of the tower's defences, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be challenging in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. I think I just do it for fun. But I think Disney's very good at voiceover, at dubs. Sometimes I watch some of their movies and switch between languages to see if I can find a bad one. And I haven't yet. It was
would do something like that.
Well, just me and Ponyo were just sitting there, we're watching it in English and thought, well, let's see how the Japanese sounds. And it was, the Japanese sounds really good. Well, let's try, Korean, Chinese, Swedish, and just flick between all that. I think it was Mirabelle.
Oh, Encanto.
Encanto, that's it, yes. I think it's called different here. We were doing it with that, watched quite a few different languages, just for a few minutes each. It's good fun sometimes. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them, requiring services once again. Okay, complete. And I got some grade 5 dark matter. So I need to speak to Ramos again, yeah?
Yep.
Sanding it down. Yep. Ramos wishes to trade with the shaping of the flawless crystals. Yeah. Wouldn't switch anything. I think there's a Chinese anime that I watched, and I only had the choice of watching it with Japanese voices, and it just seemed wrong. Just because the mouths weren't reanimated properly. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. What? Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Uldar seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available, though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I've yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigations, the greater the risk that the tower's secret may fall at the hands of other, less savoury parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with the Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the Guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. Oh.
You know a bit of Korean, don't you?
Yes. Annyeonghaseyo. I think you can just say Annyeong as well. You don't need to say Haseo. But I didn't. I think goodbye maybe also starts with the like Annyeong. Kamsahamnida is the polite way of saying hello, I think. Yeah, I learned to read.
I'm going to do some talking for you.
Where we're going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I learned to read Korean alphabet, but I don't remember it all anymore. It's very easy to learn, though. We're going to. Where do we need to go? Goldsmith's Guild. That was it.
Goldsmith's Guild, and then go and talk to the guild master.
Yeah, the Korean alphabet is really simple to learn. Hangul. It was made easy to learn so that more people could learn to read. I think they used to use kanji, but the emperor, if it's emperor, wanted to make it available for commoners.
Ah, Mistress Racing. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? A bulging gill pouch. Yes, you're on behalf of the Sons of St. Koinak. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire aspect and ether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray, speak with Jemima over the... Oh, I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer.
How rude. Ah, pigs. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without the sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathise with your plight. Oh, yeah, it's a lady. Yeah.
But as I explained, the sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I'll be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment.
Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. What? Salmon, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Well now, this is quite a money pouch. The sound... Oh no, that's you, it's you, yeah.
The sound of so many gills clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time.
Oh no, you're here for the bloomin' ether sand, aren't you? Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wow. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see. Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wriggling of hand and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal to board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of ether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not for technologically innovating, eh? Come on, mate, right? First come, first serve. I'll chop your knees off. How, where?
While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours.
Oh, it's like that, is it? All right. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Well, I'm not the leader of this party, but fair enough.
This wee shingle. Big waves, bigs.
Oh, okay, there you are, Biggs. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected ether sand as well. Right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be best spent looking for the stuff yourself, and it just so happens that I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thailand who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumour as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thailand without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Frog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did not mention her. Aye. Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Hehe. Okay. Blue Frog, eh?
It's just an old stand, it can just telefly. No.
Yeah.
Then fly, no. I can't fly any higher than that.
Why not? Oh, too close to. Maybe.
Yeah, the ceiling on these initial maps is quite low for a lot of them because they were never built for flight.
We don't want you to fly too high and see
See all the problems, yeah.
see beyond what they designed.
None of our minds.
It didn't continue following you.
Oh, what? We only do that if we're on the floor.
I don't know, maybe. Where am I going? Not this far.
I'm too far.
Yep. I was trying to look at the map because
Right
it.
past me.
Yep. I should look at them. Use the mini map to spot the yellow icon and fly towards that.
Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it's called, but it's apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Well, you best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amalgina mine, Mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now.
You just abandoned one, mate.
Steve Wedge. I'm coming, Wedge. Don't know. Are you ready? Can I do it? 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah. I made it past without letting anyone know. He's inside that building.
Okay. The one that I'm fighting on top of.
Man. Didn't make it out without a fight.
Oh, you pulled even more on this.
Apparently, I did. It's alright, I've got a fairy. Oh, probably super shield.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got bonus to level up, so I've got 7 last feet spend.
That character, mount guy, no mount.
Oh, and it's
Character, companion, skill, Choco Rush. We don't have to order them to do those things, though, do we? They just do it?
Yeah.
Wedgie boy. Talk to me. I don't have to, no, well, gonna have to do a emote on him. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair, it's just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Ah! Yeah. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Salmon? Is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether, which makes it handy to research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes, and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether is right here in my oh dear. I must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the aether in my stead? Oh, thank God. You're a true fed, Salmon. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Oh, we've got to go find a sand somewhere. Oh, here it is.
Goodness sake, how many more souls?
White weak though. I'm not a ninja.
Oh, do you need to get it as well?
I don't
I
know.
was hoping that only one of us needed to get it. I am ninja, you are ninja, we are too.
Salmon, have you had any luck locating the aether sand? Why am I handed over? Oh, God. Oh, hand up the earth. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect aether sand, and you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting. I must say, I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any adventure worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that aether sand before there are any more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Salmon. Okay, and you can run away quite easily. Wait. Oh man. Grenades saw me as I was mounting up and stopped my mount.
And only one left. That's gone.
Where are we going?
North. You're going south. Technically, we're going northwest and then north. But 6 and 5 4s.
3 2s.
Go for all this, mate. I think we're fine.
I think I'm tired today, I don't know why.
I was going to say, you've been yawning quite a bit this morning. This was tonight for me. It ain't the morning no more. No more, no more. It ain't the morning.
It is the morning, 7:15 in the morning for me.
11 at night, I think you're fine.
I think you're wrong,
You
mate.
live in the future.
No, Josh. You live in the past, mate.
Look, I live in Greenwich Mean Time, which is, you know, the standard for the world. So I think you're fine. I think you're
It's
fine.
not.
I think you're fine.
The standard for the world's UTC now, mate.
Which is what exactly? Oh, that's right. Greenwich Mean Time.
That's the same, but it's not the same. Jerks, changed away from GMT. Sam, you've returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring some aether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? Found 2. I see 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You've done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the seventh hell did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but aether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust in the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damned inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It would be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavour to procure the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected type might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne any fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Perhaps an explanation is in order, but first, let us savour the preliminary victory that someone has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Huzzah!
Oh no, ad break starting soon. It's okay, then I can keep watching.
A performance for the ages. Rambros wishes to discuss the procurement of the outstanding varieties of aether sand. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlene acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania, and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our exploration, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsnip, the Master of Markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where aether sand might be bought, it is Parsnip. Parsnip's the name, Parsnip's the game. Gridania.
Off to Gridiron.
Yes.
Leatherworkers Guild. Stand next to Parsnip waiting for you.
I got here as fast as I could. I hadn't even finished teleporting by the time you were stood next to him. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase aether sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as grain of aether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspect of the variety of the abrasive is derived, but only the desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Thanks, Parsnip. So we need to go and...
South. Shroud. To Quarry Mill. So it's probably best going out Blue Badger and then down. And then left. Oh, nice. Hang on. Automod has stopped you. Thanks, Automod, for blocking Lumalota, who I'm going to deny.
What do they want?
I don't want to buy. They want to sell me some viewers.
Ah, I see. I wonder why I don't get those. I haven't had one like that in a long time. I had to turn off my DMs on Twitter because I kept getting messages from people. Can we have a talk? I don't want to buy your art, mate. Fuck off.
I'm trying to slide into the DM. Go east.
Okay. Have a good sleep, Nana. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for popping in, Nana. It was good to see you again and say hi. And thank you again for the subscribe. Very much appreciated.
Yes, and good luck in the job on Wednesday. Good night.
On Wednesday, and we'll see you soon. Good night. No, you know what it is? We haven't got any zombies for her, that's what it is.
Yeah, no zombie sound effects. No zombie sounds to sleep to. What are we looking for? Some. Oh, there it is.
That one there. The hulking hog carcass, I think.
They're meant to be a carcass, but did someone beat us to it? You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Labra. Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed minerals you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous. However, accordingly, I have decided to share the locations of an alternate source of aether sand with you. The wind-touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixel in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Elixir logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Where do we need to head to then?
Back where we've just come from and go straight past Gridania and up to the North Shroud.
Fair enough.
Or teleport to Fall Guard Float. Fall Good Float.
Yeah, either or. Not like we're strapped for cash.
216? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. See if you get this.
This way.
Bobbing cork.
Oh no, Fecca's here.
No, it's fine, it's a blue. Thingy. Non-aggro.
What we're looking for here?
Over here at the back.
Ah.
Dang. I went into it, now I'm in a fight. Green. And I pulled a 50 golden colour.
Pick up some windy sand.
Right.
Oh, someone's coming in. I'm in fate, guys. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so unthrilling that all thoughts of Eorzea slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeit our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed underneath the iron feet of Dullahans. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna get a little gift. Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna fly right past the Giphy.
Not a cutscene. Not what you're expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Eorzea. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you might imagine. Who's the disembodied voice? Is it one of the gods, geezers, things?
No.
Just some random geezer?
No.
Lahabra?
Nope.
No? Who is it? You know.
Yes, I know who it is.
Tell me who it is. I might know who it is as well, I just don't remember.
You do, well, it's Nero.
Ah, okay. Wouldn't we recognise his voice?
You'd think so, but we didn't recognise his voice when we talked to him in Mordor, did we? But then
No.
we will have had his mask the first time we spoke.
Yeah, yes.
Maybe just. It is. Why have I come up here?
Who knows?
Oh, because we can go around. We can go around the way here and then down.
Or you can just accept that.
Mordor. I can't.
Did you go through?
I went through.
Fair enough.
But there's the thingamadoobery.
Yes, bonds. Damn it, Rambrosia. Rambrosia.
Devin knows how they make it so creamy. Suppose I should ask him then the next time I see him.
What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Boop. Boop. You've brought both. I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. You don't seem much impressed, like.
Was it a high elixir that we needed for one of those minions?
Was it an elixir and a high elixir? I can't remember. Or was there one above a high elixir? I can't remember. There, that should do the trick. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defences. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Salmon, here's the one you should be thanking. Salmon, here's the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to Allegan's front door. You can't go without us, Chief. We definitely recognise their voices, come on. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Skarlamans look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief, it's freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-known Allegan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint, it is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventure with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine.
I do know who it is, though.
What? I'm thinking that tattoo reminds me of something.
Charlie. The Scions have all got the same tattoos on their necks.
No, not that. The Yiga clan. From Breath of the Wild. Upside down, but yeah.
Yeah, I was wrong. It's not Nero, it's him.
Oh, well.
Foolish that I am. I thought that was how Nero came and joined us.
Fair enough.
I can't remember how he gets into the party.
Greetings, adventurer. Did not say we would meet again. I believe an introduction is in order. I am Ratatouille, one of the students of Balderson. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Ratatouille has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you'll forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Papadooey. So then, our fellowship is complete and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Who's Noah?
Well.
Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of St. Cornac, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our adventure is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted elegant Archmagus. An Archmagus, I like the sound of that. Very well, now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time to set forth to brave the outer defences of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Hell yeah, boy. Ready.
Man, why am I the only chick here? Like a sausage party or something?
I'm going to talk to Ratatouille.
No.
Ratatouille is eager to begin the expedition of the Crystal Tower. Yeah, we're going to talk to Ratatouille, innit? Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Alag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we'll endeavour to neutralise the structure's outer defences. Rambrosia, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allagan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found on the southeast. Let's make haste.
Play with some gigas.
How dare they attack me? Well, that's them taken care of.
Now I'm waiting.
I don't know why, but the name Gigas just reminded me of the Python thing, the sketch. My good friend, Biggest Dicketh. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you're the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present.
Oh, how generous of you.
Oh my. Let's go then.
I? Well, can't you tell?
I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable.
I say.
Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yards of the tower's inner reaches. Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi. Rookie mistake. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pain to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one. Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Top quality engineer there.
Absolutely. Surely his fist would have been the first to touch the barrier there. And so should have.
Fist was protected by the power radiating from the fang. Success. Did the statues get destroyed there? I, for one, am convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. Fang ho! See, it's not a very good system if they get destroyed, you know. It should just...
What, his fingers were out?
Yeah, but the energy's radiating from the fang. Oh. Hello, yellow.
Last one. Go on, Wedge. Is Wedge or is it going to be me?
Wedge is missing in the cutscene there. He just,
No, well, he's behind the...
This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. No. Give it to Wedge, man. Wedge. I don't need to take part in this part, mate. I do the fighting.
I've got stuff coming up, man.
I'm the only one that doesn't put my hand out first. Yep. I guess that's because my hand's not big enough. Our hands aren't big enough to wrap around it. Yep. We had to tie a piece of string around it and hold the string so that we could hold it. Haha! We did it! So much for the outer defences. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation.
Problem is, we've just left it open for everyone.
Yeah. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Salmon and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Salmon here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence. While Salmon and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analysing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavour, historian Ratatouille. Bah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Salmon, it seems I won't be accompanying you. Allow me, at least, to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure the ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Salmon. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, yeah. A crystal teleporter. That looks like Zelda rupee. Duties for alliances. The duties designated for undertaking alliance. A squad of 24 adventurers formed by 3 full parties. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. When an alliance, the class job icon that HP bars of alliance members will appear in the right of the party list. By joining forces with the parties, you can achieve. Yeah, okay. Run up the stairs. Do I have to lick this big crystal?
Well, you don't have to, but you can look at the big crystal that goes in.
I'll load up. I do. Oh man, this is gonna be awful. A raid as a tank. You nobody want to do that. Okay, you ready to click join? Join.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. 7 minutes.
7 minutes? Wow. Why do people have to do this? Or is there some reason that people keep doing it?
If you pick in the duty finder, there's is it trial? No, it's not trials. There's another one that pops up in there. I think it's like Alliance Raid or something.
Where's duty finder? Is it duty support? No.
Duty finder.
Yeah. Oh yeah, duty finder. You right there. What we say?
Duty roulette, because you can do leveling, trials, main scenario, and then once we've done this and have an unlocked Alliance Raid, we'll get an option for Alliance Raid as well.
Oh, okay. And they get gil up and experience up and whatnot for doing it.
You can do one of these. Oh wow, we've got 3 healers already, plus 1 dupes.
What? Oh, the dupes would be the fastest one. Leave 8 sentinels. I thought dupes would be fastest with healer and tank, or maybe even healer being the slowest.
Yeah, healer's probably the slowest on this one. That'd be what you do.
Well, it means I've got to be a party tank.
Yeah,
I'm one tank. Yeah.
1 tank, you get 2 healers. You get me and someone else.
And 5 dupes. So we need to go. Oh.
We need to go and talk to Eorzea.
Which is just gonna be
Yeah, he's in
Vesper Bay. He ain't leaving.
Do we go to Vesper Bay then?
Yeah, I just teleported to Vesper Bay. Got a token tickets for free to get. What? That was so much faster than I expected.
That was a long fight, 7 minutes. That was a quick 7 minutes.
Yeah, I'm glad that we got it so quick, but I'm worried about how bad it's gonna go.
I hope. I thought it was good, yeah. I've never tanked this. I think I've definitely healed it. Horrible.
Come on. Oh god, I can still move around so I can land. Come on, guy. I guess they no. We were waiting the longest, I think.
2 healers.
I'm guessing we were waiting the longest because
no. Well, no.
we didn't see a number pop up for a couple of seconds. All of those other healers, no. And these unskippable cutscenes.
No, these aren't.
These are skippable.
We could skip these if we wanted to, but
unlucky for the people that can. Oh man. Adding members. If someone has left your duty file, okay. Okay.
Where are you? Oh, you're behind me.
Yeah. How do we... Oh, okay, so we're Alliance C. Oh man, which way is Alliance C going? Is everyone going the same way?
Everyone's going the same way for now. We only split later on. But when we do split, someone tends to put down a marker to say, A go here, B go here, C go there.
Why does Alliance B have 3 people missing?
That is a good question.
I don't know. Someone said, does orange? What does orange message mean?
Alliance.
Okay. Should I have my aggro on? I guess. Oh, the area was sealed, man. People ran into. I should have turned sprint on, shouldn't I? Do I want to take on a certain one, or does it not matter? What's with the floor changing colour? Wow, I lost health.
Yeah, you stood in the library floor thing.
Okay. Oh man.
Honestly, this is not easy on Santo. Having to move around between party members. I don't want to be over here.
Not tank.
I got given a mega shield. I have a full, like my full health bar is shielded at the minute. With 2 dots. I think I've got like 3 shields or something.
There's a much better tank than me leading the way here. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing in here, honestly. Only if I'm not. I'm just doing DPS at the moment. With tank stance on.
DPS with tank stance, nice.
Well, I've got to be able to take aggro and make sure that no. Yeah, I think the 3 tanks need to be maintaining aggro, don't they? No one else should get any aggro. Is this where extra stuff starts spawning in?
I don't know, so I'm just gonna stand over here.
I want to get out of the... No.
Whoa, 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 what's the person doing dying?
Did someone die?
No, well, they're on the line. So I was thinking, man.
I mean, I've got no idea what I'm meant to be doing. I guess I'm just killing the dragon for now.
Oh, shit.
Whoa. Are there any enemies left? This dragon is coming back for a 3rd shot. With the whole I mean, oh. And then do we take the shortcut? What I don't like about it is that people are moving off too fast.
Yeah, they just run off, don't they? It's just, you just go. There's just no time to think. or learn what to do.
Yeah.
Just expect
Well, what's
everyone
happened
who
to
comes in here to know
Castle
what's
Dirk
happening.
and Look At Me? Are they just too far away? So the names are grayed out.
Too far away. Yeah, they're too far forward. Oh, this is one where we get sent up a different side. Yeah, go up the right. C is up the right side.
It didn't really matter. Are we with Bellavala?
I need to stand back and wait with you.
Hey. With our woman to wait?
I think you've got to go forward and we all have to stay back on this thing.
So I just gotta run up and fight it.
Well, with some of the DPS, I think. I can't reach you with my spells with the far side of him. This side. Does it work? We need to stay on this thing as well, otherwise. Oh no.
What?
You went down, didn't you?
Oops. What?
I mean, that was kind of our fault, but we couldn't. I don't know. There's a thing here.
Do I need to stay on this blue?
Yeah, this deer thing. I maybe do it. Something was targeting me. So many people have to stay back on the red, and so many have to go on the front one.
Oh, we just gotta wait for them to finish. Oh, we already finished. What? Even though I died. Nice. Serendipity. Lunars.
4 on platform.
That was a while ago. That was when I died. So we gotta cross over here and go up the stairs.
Yeah, sorry, that one, we're like, you've got to stay on the platform, at least I thought we didn't. Like, the other healer was stuck with me.
I could have been keeping an eye on my health and using other skills. I'm not used to loot. I already roll on this loot? I rolled on it already. Yeah.
It's just bossy with looting this, I think.
Invulnerable. Do I have to...
Oh, another.
It does seem like everyone's just going after this big boss and just trying to kill him as fast as they can. I don't know if tanks are meant to run off and do anything different. I don't know what I'm meant to do, man. I'm meant to kill him, I guess. No, I can't click teleport, man. There's too many people standing around it.
More treasure for you.
Yeah, I saw that. I'll click that when I can. I'll keep up with that. I'm pretty sure I've got lost in here before because they ran off too quick. Oh, I can need them.
I don't think the stuff in here is as good as the Allergan token kit.
Yeah.
Augmented ironworks set.
Yeah, which we probably won't be going for, I don't think.
I don't see why not. We can't get anything better until we get to Heavenward.
Yeah, but aren't we going to have to... Oh, wow, is it? Yeah, we're going to have to do loads and loads of dungeons and that to get the tokens, aren't we? Do we want to go... Did someone create this for us, these letters?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could. Should I just start or what?
I guess so. Oh, my God. Oh, okay, so you're on full health. Looks a bit now.
Man, you got a bomb on us.
I think we've got decent DPS. So we're taking out ours sometimes much quicker than the others. Then we're going to help. If you look, I think it's under social, no? It's under party and then waymarked. That's how you set the ABC stuff.
Someone's really fast at doing it. I guess they might have a...
They've probably got it set up as a button. They'll have A, B and C set out things. You just look at a place on the floor and press A and that puts the A marker down. When this thing summons down the meteors, we have to get behind one. And I don't know which one we have to get behind.
Okay.
If there's a specific one we have to get behind one. Not straight away. You get a bit of time because you'll start doing your when he's doing that's when
Well, everyone's going behind this one though.
I didn't make it.
You didn't make it.
No, banter.
Oh, okay. Why is everyone running? Oh.
I didn't. Yeah, I was too busy feeling.
Oh, I clicked wait. Oh, the beard, okay. I blame my healer for not giving me heads up that meteors had shown there. Hey, yeah, come on.
Died, yeah?
Yeah. Someone saw it, we should have said heads. Is that are we nearly finished, or do we still have to split up into parties again? Oh, looks like 3 pads, so maybe split up again.
I think we're done with this dungeon, aren't we? Oh no, was that 2 bosses or 3?
I don't know, there's just the final boss that we have to defeat today. Wait, will someone bring me back, or?
Yeah, I can bring you back once.
Someone's brought me back, okay. I think. I got the breaches of light. Oh, come on, what the heck?
Did you get up?
Yeah, I probably... Oh, man. Right there. Oh, man. Sealed area immediately.
Yeah.
What do I need to see? Where's C? Oh, man.
Oh, wait, I'm getting into the cutscene now.
I didn't.
They just told me here. I can't get in now.
Oh, you can?
You can.
I'm in?
Yeah, you got pulled in, I didn't. Oh, now I'm in.
Oh, nice. Someone pulled me back to safety. Oh, I've got 2 healers, that's why. Someone pulled me. Nice of them.
Dead guy.
Well, I get a jump attack eventually or something so I can get into the fights faster.
Oh.
You not get out? Come on, watch what people are doing. I got out. That's why everyone else run out.
Heal people.
Ah, okay. Oh.
Again.
Oh.
There's left again.
Ooh. Someone left. There we go. I think we're finished.
I didn't get that.
Yeah. It's just too chaotic and too fast. I think it would be better splitting this up into smaller ones.
Actual 3 parties.
Yeah. Player accommodation. Well, I'll give it to you.
Can you? You can't?
Not to you, you. I just chose to one of the people. Oh man, could I have needed that? Oh well.
I need to return to myself.
Well, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. There's one more thing that we're waiting for. Done. Labyrinth of the Ancients has ended.
Didn't get accommodation. Oh well.
I died twice.
Oh there, salmon. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Balisian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defences? Judging by your hide expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. It was alright, I only died twice. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Flemington, not Archean. Flemington, he was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from the musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Connect's Find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. He's definitely a Yiga, I'm saying it. He's jumped ships. Ruru Governor, so do we need to go?
I might change to Summoner, so that when we do the next dungeon like that, I can just do DPS.
Summoner something you can unlock?
That is, the Arcanist can be a Summoner.
Sorry, yeah.
power. So
What?
yeah, I can just choose.
Why you want to be
I have to go and
dubs?
unlock it though.
No. You're my healer, man. Came out, straight away in a fight.
The labyrinth of the ancients has ended. Oh, you wasted the best day token as well, didn't you?
What?
You teleported over to Vesper Bay and then the cutscene brought you back here.
I didn't teleport to Vespa Bay.
I thought you had.
No. What?
You use a token to get over there to go and talk to Eorzea.
Oh, yes.
Just before we find that.
Yeah. So good of you to join us, Salmon. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed.
It was very busy and people didn't want to work.
Exactly, yeah, I couldn't see shit.
There was no labyrinth. People moved away.
The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambrosier will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Rambrosier. Welcome back, Salmon. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to know that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Ratatouille's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. I mean, I don't need to hear. I was there. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Salmon's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. Ah, that's why it was underground. Okay. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of levelling this place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then he moved that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such a time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defences has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. Like you said, Chief, we founded Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I'm to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire.
We ain't got much time for that, lad.
Yeah. You'll do nothing of the sort, Ratatouille. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigations. But as an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Salmon. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one of your innate talents, however hard I train, be that as it may. Pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during this coming pause. We will need you fighting fit for our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it's time to bring this assembly to close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Is that Nero?
Mm-hmm. Definitely this time.
Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even ultimate weapon, nay, more than a match. Hehehe, a new toy for me to play with. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem that they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Ah. He's a bit broken in the brain, isn't he?
Just a smidge. Circus Tower.
So do we need to talk to Rambrosia again? Yep.
We do.
Circus Tower. Rambrosia is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower. Rambrosia, it's been 2 seconds. Not enough progress. Too slow. He's so impatient, this geezer. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You're doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. I'm not as impatient as you, but okay. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointment is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Sycamore Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shall avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And who are you? And you are... Be these friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Yune, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Balderson to assist in your endeavours.
I'll read Une's bits then.
Oh, yeah. Une and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age. If I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here as the student's behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I am sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. What? He's looking into his crystal hand. What is it, Rata? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided.
Well, 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 this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours.
The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by the fate of to Allag. As your eye has placed you upon this path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me that we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Balderson. While I am able, I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Sycamore Tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Salmon, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Salmon. With Une and Dog's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Hey, can't argue. Let's go! I'll go back.
Bigsy.
Speak to Big. Oh.
Tower. Well, back in the Crystal Gate.
Yeah, I was able to end that while I was swinging at me.
Star.
Oh, I can see their arms swinging through the door, though.
Bring them here so I can check the date on them. What did you say, bro?
I said I could see their arms swinging through the door still.
Oh, yeah.
Biggs!
Hey, Bigsy.
Well, if it isn't Salmon, eager to enter Sycamore Tower and kill everything inside? No doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you just follow me, I'll take you to him. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Allag, sent here by our friends of Balderson to aid in the investigation. Oh, I think they're dodgy Malakas. We didn't get word from them, so I guess they're dodgy. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defences. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attires ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let us tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Sycamore Tower. Cypress? Sycamore? I can't remember. I think I...
You've been saying Sycamore all this time.
Sycamore. Sycamore Tower, the principal spire of the structure, collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through this the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanisms whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant, elegant royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it's purely decorative. If you think you can force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to win. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord?
Handy that they just appeared, isn't it?
Yep. That's why I'm saying they're dodgy malakas, isn't it? I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Want the doors to open. I expected it, but okay. Seven hells, what are this? What did you do? What are you? Gazing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through the legend, I am delighted to see. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer of a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garland. But so I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular iterant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you're suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you're doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of an ancient alliag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descendants from elegant royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of elegant ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Twould seem the time for concealment is past. Knew they were dodgy. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you,
let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell.
Why can't we just talk here? It's nice scenery. What?
Ooh, they've opened the door now that all the bats can get out.
Why am I like always happy? God damn. Very, very well.
I know, stop being so happy, Ratatouille.
No. My character.
Oh, you.
7 hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Yippers. Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend.
I'm sure you do, dodgy Malacca.
Indeed.
Of all the dodgy Malaccas in the party, he's the dodgiest Malacca.
Okay, now I'm going to talk to Doga. Wait there. Something don't look right here. Are we at the wrong side? Is that why I don't look right? Yeah, okay. I'll talk to Doga now. If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Eorzea, may wish to be present.
I'll put him in.
Hey. Before we begin, please allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you.
Yes, it was.
As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Balderson. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technologies. This is rather a lot to take in. It would not be considered unseemly, might ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your question requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us.
The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy produced brought prosperity to the whole empire.
That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness.
Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect.
The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zand.
None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the product of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga.
Historical texts mention the reigns of 2 Allegan emperors named Zand. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same.
Aye, Zandi returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Armand's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that.
In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Algan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zand turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness, again, seven hells. What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zand is very much alive. Within Sycamore Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamund was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Algan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologists Amon, now Emperor Zand's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within this structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they would remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came on.
After millennia laying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the seventh umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zandi awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition. Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zandi's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their empire, to give unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission. Scale. Doga.
Yep. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Zand. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Salmon Samurai, we are confident that we can end Zandi's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Salmon? The world's in grave danger again. And it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Again. Let's go. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. I don't know. Are they still dodgy?
Dodgy Malacca.
Yeah. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Sycamore Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Salmon, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancient, I would have you enter this structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice to say, this includes Emperor Xander himself. Is this another raid? Do we have to do 3 raids?
3 in total, yeah.
Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Sycamore Tower from the outside world. To work then. Tally-ho!
Starting me off with those yawns now.
I know.
It's only midnight. Oh, 3 hours left yet. We'll go make myself another coffee if I'm going to stay up.
It's only 8 AM for me. And I'm constantly bloody yawning. I don't think I slept bad either. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean you're the child of a clone? Or you're a half clone, a failed clone? A bibbidi bobbidi boo. You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disciplined to think it is a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time.
Talk to Ratatouille.
Do you want to talk to Ratatouille, or do you want to go make a drink first?
Oh, we can talk to him first. Not going to start dungeon.
I guess, yeah, we could start the dungeon queue and then go make a drink. My apologies. If I've given you cause to worry, I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Sycamore Tower awaits us. I like their outfits, though, I'll say that. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xander himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Sycamore Tower now accessible. Let's go! You? No? Do I have to click on this entrance to get in?
You can do it there, or you can do it from the duty finder.
Too far away. Enter the Labyrinth of the Ancient, enter Sycamore Tower. Time limit 120 minutes. Phoenix down, not allowed. Requirements 1 to 8 players, 3 parties, 1 tank, 2 healers, 5 dupes. Join. Sycamore Tower queue. I'm ready. Wait. Yes, be right back. Go make a drink.
That's very good.
man. I'm like these that I would like a wireless headset, but yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Average wait time 5 minutes. Ooh. So, I guess the only thing to do is waste another ticket. And see if we can at least get through the Urianga stuff this time. I hope not, but we'll see. Getting a bit late in Europe, so it might not be good timing. Although, what time is it in America? Well, they wouldn't be on this server, would they? No. Thou art ever welcome, salmon, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily the continent bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhaps though thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. For many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there be a banner of his ancestor faded by the aeons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Be not offended, salmon. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the fallings of thy forebears. Mayhaps it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of someone picked up a fucking dodgy dictionary when they were writing this Jesus lines, man. Come on.
Oh.
Yep. Whence came that cry? The solar 12 forefend, the antecedent. Hey, hey, hey. Oh no.
I'm still no lines to make read. Dead people don't talk.
Should have taken a kip in it.
No, you must.
Go to sleep, I understand.
You must have an alcohol me. Tell me, Louis, why? Would you have done the same?
Louis Levelier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing.
Ask him here? How?
How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, Antecedent.
But you are not like the others. Your robes.
Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you hastily. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike you who came before, I have no quarrel with you.
You speak of La Habrea.
La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes.
Then he is still...
Come, I only confirmed that which you already knew.
No. Should we hit wait? We've got 45 seconds.
No, it commends, innit? There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion.
You, what are?
Oh no, what a terrible time to cut off. The most important part of the person, oh no. Oh. What a cliffhanger. Oh.
Honestly, you couldn't have timed that better if you'd tried.
I wonder how many people consider her to be the best in the Scions.
Oh, look, Hello Eclipse is new on this.
Me too. Wait, which way? Oh, wait.
I don't know, I'm following them up the stairs.
Front on. Alliance C on top. See you losers. What?
What are we in?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Yeah, so we're on top, I guess.
so we're the losers. Report Caillou.
Why? What's a...
What's the refusal? Bombard. And Australia. It's a banter. I don't like banter, this is a bomb really quick.
Was it Ninja that got the jump in attack?
No,
To get someone gets an attack where you get to.
Well.
Ah, okay. Oh, well, the others may as well. The Dark Knight did. I just didn't level them up far enough, did I? But then yeah, so I've seen people using it in 50 in here.
I get it.
You get pull out, don't you?
I have it on on Viper. You get jump in and jump out on you.
Oh. I don't know if I'm meant to be.
No, two things. I got me off. Battle's Eldering.
Ah. I guess I probably should have watched a video or something of what to do on these.
Why did you get out of the way, you? You're in range. I can't.
Am I in the wrong place for you?
Not you.
Oh, yeah.
The Dark Mage in our party.
Okay. Okay, am I meant to do something?
I don't know, I need to try and kill this thing, I think.
I don't know, I've got a little electric ball on me, I don't know what I'm meant to do with it. Am I meant to do something with these electric balls? I have no idea.
Yeah, I think.
Other people's are disappearing. Oh.
Oh, that died.
Okay.
I just did my thingy again, didn't I?
You do misplace my keyboard. Fair enough. I can't bring you back.
No, it's fine, someone did. Where are we going? That way.
Oh man.
fairies on this one. We're getting off, but we'll get teleported in soon.
Well, I'm in, so it should seal soon, I think.
Yeah, it's sealed, so I get an option to just jump.
Yeah. I don't know if I got pushed out or if someone pulled me out.
Like my phone and flowing in as well. Anything else to fight? I'll do a few more. Is that all I've got?
Yeah. I'll see if I can watch some videos of it later, how I was meant to actually do these. Oh, launch pads.
Oh, I think we'll go. I think this is one we want to go separately.
We want to use our limit. I'm sure we had a limit. We got one limit bar at least. I'm not seeing anyone going after the clockwork, so I'm guessing. Wow, people just they saw them get close to death and just sprinted off to the next one. Horrible. They didn't even wait for him to die, they just started like, he's close, I'm going. How rude. It wasn't the tanks, it was everyone, like loads of people.
Well.
Oh, did someone pull me out there or did I get pushed out? I don't know.
You got pushed out.
I guess you want 3 tanks to generate an aggro, don't you? So then if one of them dies, one of the other 2 will take over the aggro rather than a dupes of someone else taking it. Oh, did I got stuck on a piece of door there? I can't see. I ran through that door and I got blinded by the doors. The camera didn't turn in any way useful. Oh yeah, and they really just sprint in, don't they?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're already in fighting the boss.
No waiting around, is there?
No. Not allowed to wait. 5 of it.
What does that mean? Oh, that line one means run away as far as you can or something. I can't remember. Oh, clicked off him. Well, no, line one is like get away as far away as you can in a straight line or something without other people being in the way, because it was going to be a big line attack.
Oh no, I'm cold.
Oh. I was going to say, what were the frogs everywhere?
Problem is, if I do this past it, get everyone. Not just the enemy. It's just the enemy, I'll do it more often.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't get you in time.
What, was I meant to leave that?
Yeah, you were supposed to come and stand behind the ice. I tried to pull.
Okay.
You.
I had absolutely no idea.
Me neither.
These things are just terribly done, man.
Yep.
Because there's people that know it so well, and then there's the new people who have no clue what they're meant to be doing, and you just, if you knew, you're screwed. You fight valiantly mortals, but to no avail. Cast your lot. The elegant teleporter activates. Okay, strange message. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed, and all shall return. It coughed too quick for me to read. The Emperor's throne is sealed off. Yes, okay, so they're fully fighting before I'm even able to do anything.
Like halfway down, yes. They've already got him partially dead before we even got here.
Yeah.
But that's on them, I mean, you know, we're already watching the cutscenes because it's the first time we've been here. Why wouldn't you watch the cutscenes?
Yeah. Are we meant to stand inside the gold circles or not?
I don't think so.
Have we had to split off here into 3 groups?
Not on this one. Whatever you're targeting, I'm targeting.
Yeah.
And my thing works.
Does that mean get into it or get away from it?
Get into it.
I'm gonna have to do some of that training again, aren't I, to remember what all the different attacks mean.
You know the most of it.
Yeah. Is that one per
I don't think so.
what, one per party, or is it a full raid? Oh, tell him. But in that thing, there's too much light. Someone used the limit there at the end, I think. Good. I think I got some loot. Is it going to be a cutscene? Anything worth reading in the chat? No.
No.
No, don't skip. I may have accidentally skipped that. I may have accidentally skipped a cutscene there, I don't know. No. Player accommodation. Well, there's one person left, so you can have it.
Yep.
Ooh. I might be able to wind up onion night.
Oh, you got it?
I'm pretty sure that I already have that on. No, I definitely have the wind up onion with it.
Yeah,
No, yeah, I do, because that's like my main one, I think. I got 0. Oh, there's a cutscene. Okay, good. Amen. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zand. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable. What?
What?
Indefatigable. It means our spirits can't be made fat. What? Emma lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Salmon Samurai. Wait there.
Indefatigable.
Indefatigable. Of a person or their efforts persisting tirelessly. Indefatigable? It's not fatigable or fatigable. It means we can't become fatigued. Okay. Strange. But yes, I'm going to say indefatigable means we cannot be made fat. With Emperor Zandin now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Oh. You put your armor back on, did you? What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you hadn't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are 2 ways that we may... No, that's her. He started walking, so I thought...
Or cripple its ability to produce energy.
Yeah, he was walking, so I thought he was the one talking.
The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Eorzea and I must needs attend to a task. Must needs again.
Mm-hmm. Distortion. What is it? It's the power being released into those 2 and they become the next big bads. The power that Xander sought to obtain.
Sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of...
Void Send feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for other allegiance, Xander entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Unayan believes that we can annul it. By his blood, Xander sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time.
Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose.
Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? Covenant is everlasting. Void walking.
Worse. Clone.
And so, Meracidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its raven claws has scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. What a psycho you are. Salmon, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? You're... not now, damn it. Even Sid can beat them. They're not very strong, are they?
Throwing shade on your Sid.
Well, Sid sends us in to do the dirty work, doesn't he? So he's from Final Fantasy VIII. Is 8 the one with the gun blades? Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls him, a void scent, and no ordinary one at that.
Doga!
No! Doga's been eaten by the void. Confound it, without them there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine.
Whee!
Nero! He's becoming void-woken.
I wanted the power.
Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. We're playing a bit more Divinity, are we? Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? I don't remember any of this.
Really?
Yep. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to find and consult Eorzea.
I don't remember all of this. I remember most of it. But because I know more of the lore from further on, I understand a bit more of this now.
Speak with Eorzea. Why can't I fly in here?
I know.
Put a high cap on it, but let us fly for the speed, you know what I'm saying? And it makes us dismount to go through here. Chamo.
Yeah, and there's always baddies on the other side. They didn't get me though.
No, they weren't facing this time, so they didn't get me. I guess because they didn't get you, they didn't get me. Yeah, maybe you normally pull them onto me.
Yeah, I normally pull them closer to the door so they're there when you come through. Eorzea, we got bad news. Oh, Graham is already here. Dang. Hope I could tell him the bad news.
All this happened within the tower. God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void sent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Xandi sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void sent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland, the situation is bleak. Though Voidsent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends are still alive. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Xandi's Dark Covenant is binding, our world's in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Rata, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Allah. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Rata. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades, we cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. That's the spirit. Yet know that it may be well before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Salmon. Mark my words. Is there more raids that we have to do to finish Realm Reborn stuff and start? There's a Heaven's Ward. Was there not one right at the end, like for the bridge or something? No?
That's not a raid, that one. It's I think it's an 8-person.
Ah, okay, full party. Yeah. The World of Darkness. Eorzea has a furrowed brow and the look of one with ill tidings. Ah, Salmon, it is good that you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Sycamore Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Xande. But you, Salmon, you ensured that he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding contract with a terrible voidsent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une laboured to annul this contract, the entity reached through the rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however...
Since that day? You mean 2 minutes ago?
2 minutes ago, yeah. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon the Emperor Xande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. Shouldn't Ratatouille have the blood because he's got the eye? Come on, mate. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such technology, Ammon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xande's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Uru. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Sycamore's power for our own purpose, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. I'm ready. We have heard this possible from the man of the Thaumaturgist Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with the Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. The man, the myth, the legend. Sid. Salmon, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavours? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the downable thing to Sycamore Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8th Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Salmon. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Never, 'cause I'm ready. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower?
I think I've got 4 pieces of the armor from here.
I think I've got some stuff, but
I've got the feet, which look like I've got clawy toes.
yeah, I can put on the Flankton's Sabatons. They're better than.
Is it just one thing you got?
Yeah, I guess so. There must have been other people that needed it. Let me put it on top. But inventory.
I got a buffalo pack. I don't know why I got that.
Minion.
50 weapon copper IL 70. More weapon at the moment. No, I've got IL 75.
I've got elegant catalyst. With the right click and sort the inventory. There we go. Yeah, so where we're going now? Do we need to speak with Wedge at the 8th Sentinels? Was that
Down.
same place?
Back at this, yeah.
Let's go, Onion Knight. We're safe now. We've got Onion Knight. Never fear, Onion Knight is with me. Was Onion Knight difficult to get? I'm sure that it took a while to get. Last time, Onigiri, yeah.
I know. Well, you get it. You get it. It's a guaranteed drop, I think.
Right, but I guess with 24 people, it could take time. No?
No, he's not. Because you can get. No, hang on. Yeah, maybe the Onion Knight is because I'm thinking of Cloud of Darkness. She drops a minion of herself. But yeah, Zandy must always drop the Onion Knight. But yeah, like you say, 24 people all hitting need on it. You know, you I suppose not all 24 people are hitting need on it, are they?
Salmon, I bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Sycamore Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine. Really, anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation.
Hey, chief.
Hey. Man, what about Tataru? The cliffhanger. My friend, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Rata? Emperor Zandy's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alagarten power, now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Oh, can I sit in it then? Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zandy and his ambitions. There were those who tried. Zandy's War of Dominion left no one unscathed, unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, whereas young and brave took up the sword against Alag. Thank you. Sorry. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the Warriors of Light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's hearts for the kill, Zandy lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zandy desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the Cloud of Darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalmund be emptied into Sycamore Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Sycamore was swallowed by the vast earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Xande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Rata. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhaps. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open the Void Gate, Chief. We reckon when the machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparation is complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. All right, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Ah, the Rift of the World of Darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of Saint Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves salmon. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you. Save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Might I have a moment of your time, Salmon? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. I've changed some recording settings in OBS. And I don't know, man. It's saying 20 gig. Check. So far, yeah, 20 gig. I don't know how DaVinci's gonna cope with that. Well, I won't be recording the Final Fantasies always. I just choosing to do it now just as a quick test to see how the recording is. Okay, let me talk to.
Check on one of your videos. It was 1080p, so it's just because my.
No. Some of them are, some of them aren't.
Really?
Yeah. It depends on. I think it depends on how the recording happened, and some of them are 720, some of them are 1080. But I've changed settings, so hopefully everything will be after today 1080. But I will see. I will see if I can learn a bit more about DaVinci as well. Anyway, let's talk to Ratatouille. Salmon, I wish to speak with you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst alien royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes rests with Alag. Mayhaps what I wish to remember and these words are related, mayhaps not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end, with mine own eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Whatever you want, mate. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. The world of darkness is now accessible. Woohoo! Right then. So it wants us to entrance here, I guess. Does it? Enter the world of darkness. Enter the world of darkness with a party of other players.
That's the only option we have.
Each piece of gear in Eorzea is assigned. I cannot go into the world of darkness.
Why?
My ill is not high enough. Where does it show your ill? It must average item level 85.
What do we need to be?
90. Where does it? Oh, that's. Oh, my weapon's 80. 90, 90, 90, 90. 100 on the boots. Oh, my earrings are 50. No, earrings are 70. Yeah, my jewelry's. Oof. Nephidite's rings 150. That must be pulling me up. Yeah, most of my jewelry. I don't know if jewelry counts, but is too low, and my weapon's low.
70. 70. The stuff I picked up from in there is good enough.
Yeah, no, the boots I got from in there was good enough, but I don't want
to. My weapon's not good enough. My weapon's only 75. So let's go to. Well, let's go to Uldar because we can see what parts we can buy, if any.
Yep. Okay. Uldar. Oh. And the marketplace. Oh.
No.
Oh, the elegant token geezer.
Yeah.
We should have some. And then, I mean, we can go to the market. I mean, I've got 247 grand. I don't mind blowing a bit of that to get some slightly higher level gear.
But 130.
Tank select is sub. We want Gerloit's masterwork stuffs.
If I get a 130 weapon, that will probably pull me up tonight.
And then a shield. I don't use a shield. Gladiator arms. No, I can't wear that.
Get a weapon, and then I can afford two accessories as well.
Are the accessories in ironwork gear or something?
Yeah. Only go for ironwork stuff because that's.
Oh, you could have said that before I got the weapon at the. Oh well. My helmet's level 90, so I don't need to upgrade. I mean, if I could upgrade the ring.
Oh, only one ring I need to upgrade, don't it? So if I go, I'm gonna probably go for
Okay.
earrings and choker.
I'm 100. So we can head back to.
Well, you can just do it from Duty Finder. Just do it in your menu.
Yeah, okay.
And then it'll take us over there afterwards anyway, won't it?
Raids? You've seen one ticked. Raids. I don't know, why does it say, what is the number that it shows on raids? I don't know. When I open it, there's like numbers 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
They're for, I don't know, but I've not got any twos.
I've got 2, so I don't know what, I can't select any, but I don't know what the ones mean or anything. I'm wondering what those numbers mean. Well, the World of Darkness, let's join.
Less than 5 minutes, right, quickly. Waste another aetherite token.
I know, yeah. Let's go and see what happened to Tataru, you know, the prez. Oh, we can skip a bit until we get to...
Yep.
Better run straight to her.
Right. Rianja talks for ages.
Urianga, skip.
Then we go, wow.
Okay, I think I might start the cutscene now.
We go see her.
Where?
Right, I'm getting my echo.
I'm not there yet. Now the echo's starting for me. Ah, yeah, she meets that creepy geezer.
Barbara was a warrior. You what are right, Tataru's coming in now. I'll just wait on this bit.
Tataru not see that geezer. We're ready when you... no, that's you.
We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else. Is something the matter? Ah, I feel the same way. After everything what's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready.
I was worried about that. It's only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand.
I do not understand.
Shadowless, feckless, formless. What truth there is to each tale diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectations, and expectations colour perceptions. Thus did she perceive naught. So it is with all but a chosen few, even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded.
You know nothing about me. Nothing.
Gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation.
Lahabrea did not think so highly of the Echo.
Lahabrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master.
And if we did?
There would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace. Antecedent, may we meet again as friends.
Wait, stay where you are.
Mayhaps I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? So he just came in for a chit-chat. He didn't actually come in to fight, but she tried to start on him, eh?
I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic.
Bringing that vodka?
Eorzea, send word to the students of Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it.
An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands, yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen?
I know not and care not. Find him, Lark. Turn over every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to.
Pray attend me, Tataru. What's he going to do when Tataru's gone and can't help him no more? He's going to be on his own without a leader. Man, it's confusing because we've just been doing tower stuff up till now, and then to go back to this. I was worried about Tataru all the way through that previous tower.
That why we got through it so quickly.
Yeah.
You're worried about El Prez. This is alright.
So what do I search for the white-robed geezer?
Look up on him though.
I don't know where.
This guy over here that looks like this.
Yeah. Yep. I'm told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Always anon with these guys.
Goodness me, just talk face to face.
Exactly.
You know who I am, I've seen you. What do you need to be anonymous now?
I need to do something? I'm being judged. I got 3 messages telling him. It came up like 3 times. Follow him, follow him, follow him! More fight here?
Gargoyle. We're going to be severely tested, are we? I don't know, man. This might be a bit much.
I'm struggling. I picked up a mount.
The miles gargoyle.
Not even taking damage or like taking health off of you. I left one on you to see what it did and it did nothing.
Well, you know, I've got a fairy that does heal me when I... But yeah, pretty much. Not even hurt the clothy.
Are they attacking you or?
There's some over here and the crows are attacking me again. Because I'm doing AoE attack. That fire there just did 166 damage, but my embrace did 381 healing.
Walk to the white-robed Ashian. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who vested Lahabra could endure such an examination, okay? Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of Lahabra. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favours you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elibis, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Elibius.
Elidibus.
Edible.
Let's do
God, stop coming up with crazy random names, man. Oh, wow, we've got a second tank. Report. Can you over?
Oh, wow. Its average wait time's gone up to 10 minutes and we've been waiting 12 and a half. It is 20 past 1 though. 5 past 1.
20 past 2 for 2 and 3 for other countries in Europe as well, so it's late.
Right. Well, we only need to find 22 people that are online. We need much.
Oh, actually, look at that. We've got one tank, 2 extra healers, and a dubs. Getting there. Getting there.
Getting there. Almost
Is it going to come up as we Yeah,
I'm glad you returned, Larix. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon? He was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so it shall be again. Of when does he speak? And of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habre. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Then we got some blurred. And another quest. Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favour I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of... The truth, however, is more complicated. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived information. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he deal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Eorzea will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Let's go and talk to Eorzea. Eorzea. Slothus. Oh, Ironfold is here.
Rianga. I thought they departed. To what end dost thou linger? Oh god, I hate him. You learn to talk from Shakespeare. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labour. It's no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedent's pain? Upon mine honour, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. I just don't like the way he talks, man. It's not easy to understand.
Oh, really?
What?
Lara,
You're next door, man, you lazy binge magic.
But I can wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones.
Okay.
If you have yet to, once you have given the journal to Eorzea, I bid you come to the seventh heaven in Revenant's Toll. Sataru will be there to show you inside our new heaven. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep, and I'm sure you've licked it.
You haven't. I definitely have. Ryan's got a blue, but do we?
I was going to say, do we need to do any of those blues?
I don't think so.
King? Oh no, we definitely don't do it. King lives again.
Average wait time 16 minutes, and we're at 16:50. How rude, game.
Oh, sorry.
Gesundheit.
Thanks. Let's head outside and I can teleport us to...
Presidente is not there. I'm outside. With the Onion Knight. I'd like it if the Onion Knight got on the chocobo with me, you know? That'd be nice.
It would be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
And Cloud on yours.
Not like I don't have room for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you know what I am saying? Oh wait, they're outside. Tats is over here talking to Slathphone. Yo, prayers. Ah, Larox, you're here. Good. We were all wondering when you'd show up.
As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stone is officially yours.
Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is coming and as the waking sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces.
Revenant's Toll is mostly populated by adventurers, which means, as you might expect, that there's quite a bit of coming and going. Emphasis on the coming, at least of late, but with the investigation of the Crystal Tower hitting full stride, I've lost track of how many seekers and scholars have shown up in the past few days alone, hoping to unearth ancient secrets. I don't suppose the tower's piqued your interest as well? Yes, sir. You've already offered your aid to the effort, you say. You certainly move quickly, my friend. If I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. Alas, I'll have to settle for hearing the tales of all you've seen upon your return. Be safe in there, yes? Is this different if you haven't progressed?
I don't know. We may not be able to progress this far.
Okay.
Why? That's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Larox, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The Antecedent and others will surely be overjoyed to see you.
Hey.
Hey.
In order to press the main story, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Do we have to finish the Crystal Tower?
Yep. That's why we've been pushed. That's why I pushed it as soon as we could talk to him. It's just like, yeah, we need this to that. I don't know how far through we can get yet. I know that Nymphilia tells us to go and have a rest.
Okay.
But I thought if we started sooner rather than later,
during
all
then we don't have, which we haven't had to wait too much compared to last time when we were dupes.
No, that's true.
Dupes is just waiting.
Talk to Minfy, and we're gonna get some talky scene. Please do you guys talk. I don't want to talk anymore.
No. Don't think so.
No.
But this was low budget stuff. Yep, the hope.
See, the stuff I've been doing recently, it's all voiced. Most of the MSQ is voiced.
I think this would have been low budget stuff they made to tide us over to Heaven's Ward, and then they probably started more voicey stuff because people like it.
Heaven's Ward had a bit more voice, but like
not
Storm's got more, and Shadowbringer. Today marks the new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. But today we declare our independence.
We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the Antecedent and I shall endeavour to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions.
Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea!
For Eorzea!
A moment of your time, Larox. I would speak of Elidibus.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Balderson hath been met with silence.
No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try.
Ring, banana phone.
Surely they would not ignore us.
They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst.
No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me. Until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus.
It's possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlikely to yield it unconditionally.
Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Ocha? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not yet understand, Larox. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to miss the mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as... Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a long while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Oh yeah, this is it. We can't progress after this one. She won't give us the next quest until we finish the tower. Kryle, where are you?
Why did it give us that message that we have to do Crystal before it now? It would make more sense to get it now, so you can't do anything until after.
Oh, here we go. Elidibus on, Nobralis.
Your intercession was not foretold. Nabriels. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Arbor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labour not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see. I see, but I don't see, because I don't see. Complete.
Complete. Oh wait, no, it won't let me take that next quest.
Maybe we've done enough then.
Oh, cool.
Minfilia has a new assignment for you. I want you to give me some new earrings. Still waters.
There is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, In service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a... I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Quest accepted. A realm awoken. Yeah, because this is the pre Seventh Umbral era or something. It's not pre Heaven's Ward yet.
I don't know, was there a proper pre-Heaven's Ward one?
Yeah. The lead up to that is the assassination of the Sultana.
That's whoa, spoilers, man, spoilers. Man, 28 minutes. Every time it goes up, we're already... wow, look at that mech. Oh, it disappeared. It disappeared. They unmounted and...
Horizon.
Oh, nice.
I can take us all down, we can just jump out. I guess we just have to carry on until
we can't.
We've lost a few people as well. We're down to 1-on-1 again. So out to west. Out the gate of the Sultana.
Alright, well, before we continue on, I'll be right back.
Welcome back.
Where do you say to go out?
Gate of the Sultana, Western time. Timer stays now more than 30 minutes. Average wait time more than 30 minutes, which is as high as it goes.
We've already waited 30. I would say at 45 after 45 more minutes of waiting, probably call it quits.
Yeah, half two.
Yeah, because I don't know, half an hour I think's maybe.
Half an hour probably pushing it, yeah.
To finish it. Yeah, and then if we can't get in within the next 45 minutes, then we'll just have to.
Come on
next time, yeah, we'll just have to continue with what we can today. Hope we get in within the next 45, but if not, well,
at least
that's that.
Continue.
Yeah.
Your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufulapa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation. Thought eluded my attention. Mayhap it will not elude. You want to talk to Fufu?
Yeah, where is Fufu?
She's over here. on the other side of the crystal.
Oh, yeah.
And I think Fufu's a boy.
Oh, hello there, Salmon, was it? Yushalta said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than 1. But never mind that, I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints at the Royal Elegant Sunway. The cart bolted off towards Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident.
A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amaljar do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. What of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek?
We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news, or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all.
Thancred, wherever have you been off to?
I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amaljar friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of sumnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls I've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reason our options as well. Come with us, Salmon. Let's talk to Than. Against all expectations, it would seem the Amaljar are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motives were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianga of our progress, or lack thereof. Oh, finally.
俺だ、サンクレットだ。伝えておきたいことがあってね。ええ、わかりました。何か動きがあれば連絡しましょう。それはそうと、サンクレット。時折、あなたを訪ねて女性の方がいらっしゃいます。いかに応じるべきでしょ
う。Does his voice actor talk as weird as his lines are?
なるほど。無難にですか。なれば、答えはレブナントストールにありと伝えましょう。あなたの思い人、あるいは、旧敵は北方にありと。己の過去に勝りし敵はなしと申します。夢夢お忘れなきように。それでは。
我々は
東方のドマからやってきたものだ。どなたかこの国の王がどこにおわすか教えてはいただけぬか。
Yeah, I got my big boy earring, so
to listen to this cutscene.
What? well finished for me. Although she'll be speaking Japanese for you, won't she?
Yeah, I think it might have just ended now. Yeah.
Which is accurate because Doma is based on Japanese culture and stuff.
Thanks, Red. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brains again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind?
Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak?
I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me, what if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa.
Indeed, if for reasons of security the concern does to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed.
But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation?
Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, travelling without escort so as not to attract undue attention.
But who? I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Himalaya. A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Salmon? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Oh, nice sword. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Okay, so it wants us to go and hide somewhere.
Yep, out here, over the hill and far away. There's a destination here, I think.
Standing watch.
Movement in the distance catches your eye. Unknown Ravager. Better stop them. And quick. Two more.
My axe to the face nearly killed that guy. Line wait for the thieves. Done.
Talk to your Stolar. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed?
Of course. A gang of sea-wolf thieves, and in Thanalan no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea-wolves, all of them.
All of them?
And all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering.
Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matter in Horizon, I have inquiries to make.
Horizon, then. Fufu Lupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves.
Well, better not keep Fufu waiting.
Maybe the other people gave up because they realized that no one's going to be trying to do this so late in the night. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with this fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him, and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the sumnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea-wolf, Leminson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me appraised of any developments. Well, Than, you didn't need to be so rude about it, huh? Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. Why couldn't they have called me? I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Oh.
That was pretty funny.
Yep. Call me out on not talking, Stanny boy. I've got to talk to Thancred again. Why? Okay.
Mother of Exile.
Your next assignment. The antecedent bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where a young Alphanode awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alfie has planned for you, I shall endeavour to track down our traitorous brass blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Okay. No, not that. Vesper Bay, ho!
That's just down the road from here.
Ah. Oh well. It's not like I'm short on vouchers to do it. Oh, there's Alfie at the boat. Let me know when you're here.
A little bit more than just down the road, I suppose. Not a million miles. It's only the same map. There. Alfie ho! Go.
You're late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Guardian Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. And, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information can prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Uldar, Salmon. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with Sultan Sworn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings. Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than to have you on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good, I shall see you in all that. Oh god, why are they both being so lippy to us at the moment?
Everyone's having a go at them. Jeez.
Older, ho! Not my fault I can't talk, you know? I didn't choose to be the silent type.
An hour. Right. Royal Promenade is the Chamber of Rule, I believe. You may go to bed whenever you like. I will be going to bed in an hour.
Go to bed. Is that your daughter?
It is my daughter.
Yeah, man, go to bed. It's well past your bedtime.
Your uncle says, go to bed, man. It's past your bedtime.
No, well past.
Well past your bedtime.
Okay, because I get here it starts.
She's a chick, just so you're aware when it's done.
Who, Bartholomew? What? It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass.
Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness.
Away with you and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again.
You know not what you do.
I gather your pleas fell on deaf ears.
A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well.
I hope you'll find me more to your liking. Affinord Leverley, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me a very nearly unique. In this part of the world, at least, few indeed are your allies in Ulda, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the Quicksand. They may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there's aught we can do to help.
Quicksand, ho! Adventurers Guild, in case y'all were wondering. To the pub.
Yeah. Okay. What's that? There. No. Boom. In the refugee leader.
我が名は夕霧。我らは東州オサード小大陸の辺境都市ドマから海を越えて逃れてきた。
逃れてきた。あまり良い言い回しではないようだが。
我らの故郷ドマはガレマール帝国の属州だった。無論望んでそうなったわけではない。少し前の話だ。帝国内で次期皇帝の座をめぐり内乱が勃発した。我らはそれを好機と考え反乱を起こしたのだが、そう敗れたのだ。私はドマにいた同族を隠れ里へ逃がした後、残った者たちを先導しエオルゼアへと打ち延びてきた。
まさか。
ああ、ご想像の通り。この世にはすでにドマという都市は存在せぬ。
In
帝国による粛清により、
the text, he had a huge bit like, oh no, the emperor's dead, and blah 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 blah. And in the Japanese, just Masaka. It's like what? You can't say all that with just 3 syllables.
ではあなた方はこの国に難民の受け入れを求めているのか？
そうだ。先ほどの港町ベスパーベイと言ったか。あの港の沖に商船に偽装した大型船を停泊させている。難民たちの多くは帝国への反乱に参加した者とその家族。我らはその代表として交渉に来たのだ。どうにかこの国の王あるいは権力者に談判できればと思い、このウルダ浜でやってきたのだが、門前払いを食らっていたところだったのだ。
違法の民がこぞって王宮に押しかければそうもなろ
う。だろうな。そこは浅はかだったよ。ドマを脱出してからというもの、ろくに食事も取れず、船の中には大勢の子供たちもいる。焦っていたのだ。それにここに来るまでの間、我らと同じような難民らしき群衆を見た。どうやらこの国もいろいろと複雑な事情らしい。
なるほど。事情は理解できた。
You can see
我
it
々
too.
にとってもガレマール帝国は敵だ。
Eorzea.
いつあなた方と同じような境遇に陥るとも限らない。
The whole point of hiding the
私
face
が
is
王
to
宮
hide
に
her
取り次いで
appearance.
みよ
Then hide your
う。結
tail
果
as
まで
well.
は保証できないが、話くらいはできるはずだよ。
それは本当か？
任せてくれたまえ。こう見えてもお偉い方には顔が利くのでね。
Oh, well, we
かた
back
じ
up
け
to
ない。
3 healers.
助かる。
But still 0 DPS.
しかし夕霧殿、あなたは随分と変わった身なりをされている。
この格好については無礼を許してほしい。姿形が異なるものが現れればいらぬ騒ぎを呼びかねない。そうした経験があるのでね。我らは助けを請う身。この地に不要な波風を立てたいわけではないのだ。
なるほど。それは賢明な判断だろう。無礼だなどとんでもない。気にすることはないよ。
理解と心遣いに感謝する。
では私は早速ラウバーン局長に話をしてこよう。しばらくの間この方々の面倒を見てやってくれ。
I now need to talk to Yugiri.
Yep. If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. So it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered much. Desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering. Speak with Mumady.
Oh, yeah.
He'll help out. Awesome. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Larox? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage banquet. But just sent word they can't come. I mean, I've got a boat and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go on and call on Fridera and Catherine of the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I sent the ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sound. Oh, and if they argue, just show them these letters. That should set him straight. Let's go. Through here. Go on. Fiddly-dee.
Well, the pets in the way. Shooting the business feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Mummody's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. No. Hand over. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Oh, I'll slap you. They're refugees. Man, that's a rather odd
request. Catherine, I figured.
Yeah.
Mayhap you misheard her instructions? You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words.
Oh, blimey. What terrible people. Except Mummody.
Well, yeah.
And then he'd slap her on the face with a sharp side of my axe. One of the 4 sharp sides there.
They're both set of soggy cornflakes. Didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Onigiri it's all in hand. Back and forth. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Mummody is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. We shall tell you where to stick that, thanks.
You're back, Alfie. Lady Onigiri, I briefed the Flame General on the situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted... No, that's you.
We've been granted an audience?
Before the Sultan and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once.
You have done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favour.
Notice, old lady, Onigiri, for naught has been given. This small favour you fairly won with your words, and it is with your words that you must win the favour of the Syndicate.
Then I shall choose them with care.
You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them. Assuming the domains are willing to earn their keep, come, the Flame General awaits us at the Royal Promenade. Don't remember any of this part neither, you know what I'm saying?
Seriously?
Yep.
Man, this is quite integral to the lead-in to Stormblood.
But is it Stormblood the second expansion?
The second expansion, yeah.
Why are they doing stuff leading to the second one already?
You've got plans within plans, I guess.
But it has been over a year, I guess, since we've done this. Is it?
A fair while since we've done this stuff, yeah. 2 years, maybe? I don't like Teleji Adeleji. He is a dodgy Malacca.
Oh, is he the merchant geezer? A pleasure, Private Samurai. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Oh, we haven't leveled up on these ones, have we, in there?
I know we're so close to Digger as well. Have you seen how close we're?
No, I mean in the guild.
Oh, in the guild.
And you thought we wouldn't get past 50.
本来ならば東方ゆかりの品々を持参し礼を尽くすべきところ。しかし落ち人たる我らには富も時間もありませぬ。 無礼を承知で嘆願させていただきたい。我らドマの民をウルダ派に受け入れてくださらぬか。
ウルダ派第17代国王ナナモールナモである。夕霧と言ったか。まずは楽にされよ。アルフィノより話は聞いている。何でもガレマール帝国に祖国を滅ぼされたというが。
さようです、陛下。帝国は現在次期皇帝争いを起とした内乱の渦中。内乱の影響は帝都はもちろん辺境にまで及んでおります。
And a massive speech, but a tiny bit of Japanese.
我々ドマの民はその混乱に乗じ、ガレマール帝国からの独立戦争に挑んだものの敗北。
飛行らはドマからの船で海を渡ったという。難民の数はいかほどだろうか。
商船に偽装した大型船が一隻。その戦争には200を超える同胞が身を寄せ合っております。ただし我らもドマから逃れた船の一隻に過ぎませぬ。こちらで受け入れていただけるようなら、可能な限り同胞を呼び寄せたいと願っております。無論ただでなどと都合の良いことは思っておらぬ。我らを兵や働き手として使って構わない。
どうであろう、サカツ州の方々。
いい提案ではないか。第7零歳からこっち復興やら開拓やらで人手が不足しているのは確かなのだ。
彼はミラージュトラストの総帥テレジ・アデレジだ。
異国の民だ。法の整備は必要になろうが、それを前提とした上でも受け入れを検討して良いのではないか。
残念ながら賛成はできかねますな。
なぜです、ロロリト殿。
現状を見よ。零細難民とアラミゴからの流民ですでにウルダ派は溢れているではないか。しかもそのほとんどはすでに5年以上も居座ったままだ。不滅隊が打ち出した難民救済策により難民に支払う援助金は増える一方、かつて黄金都市と呼ばれた面影もないほど国庫の状況は逼迫しておるではないか。とてもではないが異国の民など受け入れる余裕はない。それに近頃は難民による犯罪も増えている。テレジ・アデレジ殿にも報告が上がっていよう。難民の多くは職を持てず悪事に手を染めている。今や不滅隊と同人団を回しても検挙しきれぬほどになっているのだ。
彼はロロリト、東アルデナード商会の会長で100億ギルの男と言われるほどの富豪だ。サカツ州における事実上の最高権力者だよ。
ロロリト、いくら財政が逼迫しているからとはいえ、夕霧の一団くらいの受け入れは可能なはず。犯罪に関してもきちんと法を引き直し。
これは面白いことを申されますな、ナナモ陛下。その法とやらいつになったら応答派から提示していただけるのです？アラミゴからの難民がザナラーンに集い何年になります。あの時も法だと言いながら結局は放置同然にリトルアラミゴを渡しただけではありませぬか。
口が過ぎるぞロロリト殿。
しかし人は宝だぞ。将来的にこのウルダ派を強くする礎となるやもしれん。労働者としての受け入れを再度検討してみるのは。
だからテレジア・アデレジ殿はぬるいと言われるのだ。人や金は国の柱だ。国の礎は堅固な統治に他ならない。今必要なのはウルダ派を強くする礎だ。風化した礎に柱を立てたところでウルダ派を強くすることなどできようか。そういえばテレジア・デレジ殿、最近はプラチナミラージュも売り上げが振るわないようではないか。安い賃金で難民をこき使った結果、質まで落ちてきているのではないかね。
双方落ち着かれよ。では採決を取りたい。ドマからの難民を受け入れるか否か。受け入れに賛成の者はこの場に残り、反対の者は退出していただきたい。
すまぬ夕霧よ。この国では王の力などこの程度のものなのだ。
Why isn't she like the... I don't know.
王権は弱まり、
Primarily
今や
some
薩
sort
州
of-
の
it's
合
like
議
a
なく
joint
して国は動かせない。
Yeah.
rule between them and the monetarist, the sultan and the
不甲斐ない
monetarist,
ばかりに。
the syndicate.
いえ、七もウルナも陛下、ご検討いただいただけでもありがたき幸せ。
しかしロロリトのやつめ腹立たしい。リトルアラミゴの現状は陸路による東方貿易を放棄したやつの責任もあるではないか。遥か遠方から必死の思いで来たのだ。なんとかしてやりたいのだが。
ようやくグランドカンパニーを軌道に乗せたというのに、この国は未だ一つになりきれてはおらん。共和派、いやロロリトが力を持ちすぎている。このままではいずれ。すまない、内輪の話だな。一旦外に出るとしよう。
Couple thousand.
I think I'm like 18,000 away from leveling. So I've got one tank and 1 healer extra now. God. 73 minutes nearly would be waiting, man. That's crazy. Well, let's talk to Rauban.
Yep.
He's offering us some rings. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I'll waste no more words on him, not when the domains are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames.
Okity pokity.
Run, Forest, run.
Don't show this to legends. Rub on.
Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed, Uldar is not an option. Nor are Limsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them holding an airless hold with no hope or better treatment. Would they have had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Mordor? What? Where we live, mate? Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision.
Decision, I do. But we all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be understood. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, or even just a few days?
Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alfie. The headquarters of my order, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Reverend's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Reverend's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labour, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by ways of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Uldar, Reverend's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious.
If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept.
You should gladly accept, no matter how many they can accommodate, you greedy.
Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt.
Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labour and few comforts, as I told you, and before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Reverend's Toll, which may be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhaps the Uldan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there, Anon Salmon. Why anonymously?
Again, why does everyone want to go anonymously?
Lady Yuri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Oh.
Oh.
Where are we going?
Adventurers Guild. He pulled from the thing.
Yep. Withdrew because we weren't going to get in today.
You did say that it was you were gonna do it. So,
yeah. I don't want to get stuck doing something that's going to take too long and end up keeping you on later than you want. Who knows how long it'd take to do. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Reverend's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard the ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Mumudi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such a time that they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. She got space for 200. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it smaller numbers, perhaps it would be unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 domans to Mordora. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls upon us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the domain's behalf. Very well, we should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uldar, Lady Yugiri.
And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Malaka, telling you. Well, it sounds like we have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement.
I would entrust you the task of escorting our domain friends to you. After you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course, what say you? Well, I guess I can never say no, can I, Alfie?
I'm gonna give you a stoic nod.
Yep. Let's go to Alfie again.
You're gonna send us to Vesper Bay.
As we speak, the remains prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefore they will be transported by carriage to Uldar. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Salmon, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process. Through tasks great and small, in short, whatever must needs to be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosan when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Why is this something for me and not like Tataru or Minfileno? No more Vesper Base for me as well. Just use a ticket.
Hold on. There you are, lad.
Hosan. Greetings. Alfie informed me that Hassan would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honoured to meet you. Though ashamed as well, a great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities.
You just said that.
Yep. I knew this from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. Are they on a roof or something? You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son, Yozan. He can tell you more. I do remember searching for kids. Oh, there he is. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hosan. Will you be coming with us to Uldar? I hear we're travelling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But you don't think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but what's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide-and-seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time.
There's one around here. I remember that.
Yeah, there's one up on this roof. I remember there one being up here. How do you find me? Bah, I guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Oh, it was the one round the back of the...
You're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Lorax Wraithbane, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. All right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Larix. Which one did you find?
The one up on the roof over here. Where's the third one?
Behind the chocolate.
Ah, I see it. Yeah, I see him. Or her. Are you playing? No fair. Yours didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We're going to ride the horsebit carriage. I don't know. It sounds scary. But if yours says it's safe, I'll go. I say it's safe. Arr, arr, arr. That's all three found.
Hey.
Who do we need to go and talk to? There he is. Ozan. Him out. Wonderful, all the children are accounted. Hide and seek. Ah, I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Hide and seek, it's in the name. Lady Youth are the best of the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Okay.
I think that's better.
First caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be travelling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Uldar is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you'd agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't need any time to get ready. You're going to be off, are you? Aye, well, I was meant to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hamalea. Might be as someone's eyes are playing a trick on him, of course, but I don't pay to gamble in the business. Now I know you can hand yourself in a fight, but this lot's another story, so I was thinking you might go ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area's safe, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there is safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the Southsean bastards don't try to rob us, that is. So we need to fly along the path and...
Make sure it's safe. So far, so good.
Indeed. Are they? No, they're 58. Destination. Survey says you feel an eye upon you, huh? Oh, you do. That was easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Easy peasy, lemon whatever.
Oh, another player. So, there was a beastie, was being the operative word, eh? Haha. Well fought, sir. Well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. We cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Ogieri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Reverend's Toll will grow and prosper by our hands. What? Hey, Mr. Salmon, Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. For fun, innit? To gain power, to win glory, to go whither the wild rose blooms. So what should I say? Power, glory, fortune. I don't want any of those.
Well, just go with the wild rose blooms then.
It was for funsies, really. So you like roses. I think you understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in a lot of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me. Yeah, it's go, isn't it? Go on.
I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty?
Hell to the no.
It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is home to the scions of the Seventh Dawn. It's a stone's throw away from an Imperial castrum.
We'll have to say Seventh Dawn.
Yep. Oh, so you live there with your friends? That means you'll always be there to protect us.
Hell no, I run around having fun.
I'm an adventurer. I'm out and about.
Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Mr. Salmon, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Buy weapons and armor from Fuina. Fight fierce, ferocious beasts. Seek out new experiences and adventure. Train every day. Train every day is probably the best one to tell a kid.
Yep.
So my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me, and don't leave anything out. All right, that's enough. Questions for Mr. Salmon.
That's not fair. Why did Eorzea get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does.
One more, please. Do you think you could be an adventurer like you one day? If you want, go on then. Really? Then I will. Thanks for your advice, Mr. Salmon. I won't forget it.
I'm going to be an adventurer too.
I nearly said it. When we get to Reverend's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Dolans. Whoa. Same guild, mate. Same guild. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked just like Mr. Salmon and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Salmon and Lady...
Lady Yugiri.
We can talk more about this in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? I'll be leading ahead. Why would I go in the carriage? Got my own chocobobbies to take me.
It's quite a long way. You've got to go all the way past Gridanian. From here.
Oh, no, they're going to Uldar, aren't they? No?
No? No, they're on their way to Revenant's Toll now.
Well, I thought they were going to Uldar first to rest and then travel. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, actually, no, they don't need to go through. It does need to go through Northern Fan, don't they?
Yeah.
It's not that far at all. But it still means they've got to go through the castrum.
Speak with Alfred Quicksand. Yeah, well, I think they're just going to stay in the Adventurers Guild for now, and then they move to Uldar, don't they? No. Mordor. Revenant's Toll, that's it.
Alfie.
Am I going the wrong way?
Well, you can go either way to a aetherite. I think this one's a little bit closer than the main one.
Oh, well, I didn't run all the way along the path. That's a slow way to go, isn't it?
You run all the way here.
I don't know what I was thinking about, but yeah, come to the main. After you mentioned the main one, I went there. Adventurous Guild? Yeah. Hopefully we'll get into that final raid relatively quickly.
Pretty quick
next weekend. Alfie! Salmon, I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there what else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yu should travel to Reverend's Toll forthwith. So I might take her first.
You were right then.
We'll talk to Alfie. It's past time Lady Yu met with the guild representatives in Reverend's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the domain delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slafborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the domains will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Ygir to Minfilia and the guild emissaries. If both meetings go well, the resulting tie should stand at the domains in good stead. For that which is to come, safe travels, someone. Portal away?
Portal away!
Man, how long until I can unlock Dark Knight? That's him.
Oh, really? Quite a while. At least 2 more weeks.
This must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We're no strangers to...
We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slafborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence.
Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned.
As you wish, Slafborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship.
She's like the leader of the Doma, but and is he the leader of Reverend's Toll?
Kind of the de facto.
Oh, okay.
Spokesperson for this
Yeah. I don't call anyone nothing. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hell salmon. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. So she's more important than him, apparently. Oh, go to talk to Yugiri. Okay, come on.
To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the rising stone.
Stop doing things anonymously, peeps. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Skywatcher.
Me. Who was that?
Oh.
Who else would it possibly have been?
Okay.
I'm ready to talk to Minty when you are.
Yeah, I just about it. Tataruza came in and a top-notch desk. Minfi.
'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Eorzea has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the dolmens? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them.
I agree.
Lady Onigiri is here? Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her.
Is the press going to come in?
We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together.
As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as our first carriage are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn, Lady Onigiri, Salmon. Uru. Off you trot, mate. I mean, why are these refugis being so picky? If you have to split up, you have to split up. You can't expect one place to take them all in, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. But I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of missing. Y'shtola should be returning anonymously with a report from the field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival.
God. I wish mods were allowed and there was one that fixed the speech in this. Just made it normal English.
Well, who's that?
どうだ足取りはつかめたか
ええ、思った通り犯人は海賊団海蛇の下の連中ね。
やはりそうか。
こっちに何か動きはあった？
いや、静かなものさ。アマルジャ族は時折フリートを召喚しているが、溜め込んでいたクリスタルを使っているようだ。ウリエンジェからも目立った動きは報告されてない。
決まりね。どういうこと？ここ最近頻発していたザナラーンのクリスタルの消失。当初はアマルジャ族に流れていると思っていたわ。でも実際には流れていた先は海の向こう、バイルブランド島だった。
ラノシアに？確かにしばらくおとなしかったサハギン族がここに来て活発に動いているという情報があるけど、まさかバンシン・リヴァイアさんを召喚しようとしているの
Oh, well, I remember Final Fantasy XIV.
残念だけど、その通りよ。先の甘地な鉱山者の事件を追ううちに海賊の関連を匂わせる証拠を見つけたの。そこで私はリムサロミンサに行って調査をしていた。国家団の調査隊に同行した結果、サハギン族によるバンシン・リヴァイアさんの召喚は目前に迫っているとの結論に達したわ。そして奴らは不滅なるものという何かしらの力を手に入れている。
Well, we get the mission together.
このエーテルの乱れ、想像以上ね。 神下ろしの準備を。
すべての準備は整った。我らが神を招き、ヒレナシどもを一掃する。
I like Ishtola, she's cool.
そしてこの力を解き放って不滅なるものへと昇華し、あの方と同じ永遠なる時を手に入れる。我らの海を取り戻す時が来たのだ。うわっしゃ
The Hagen's talk a bit weird, isn't it?
不滅なるものとは一体。ここまでか。不滅なるもの。まさか。二人とも大丈夫？
今あなたも見たのね。不滅なるもの、永遠の時、つまりは不死の存在。おそらく白き衣のアシエンエルディブスが言っていたことよ。だとしたらあのサハギン族は超える力を持っているというの？
メルウィブ提督から晩春リヴァイアさん召喚の阻止、それに万が一の事態に備えて暁の力を借りたいと申し出があったわ。
晩春問題となれば断る理由はありません。ニムサロミンさえ向かいましょう。私も行きます。タダルさん、留守をお願いね。
おいおい、本気かミンフィリア。
Whoa, 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 Stan. Don't be giving smack talk about Tataru's ability to take control.
どうしても確かめなくてはならないことがあるの。答えがあるのかもしれない。
仕方ない。俺も行こう。もしもの時には名手様は俺が守るさ。
ありがとう、サンクレット。
Make sure you don't get too close. You don't want to get tempted.
But Tancred, it looks like he's wearing like a 3D necklace that has there's a 2D picture stuck on it as the choke or the clasp. Yeah, it looks terrible.
何か起きたよ。ええ。エルゼアを脅かしている吸血鬼。晩神。私たち暁の血盟はその敵を排除するために動いている。この地を救済するためにね。
If you don't ding from this, you're going to be only about 5,000 away or something.
ならば私も力を貸そう。皆には世話になっている。少しでも恩を返したい。幸い腕には少し自信がある。それは助かるわ。私たちには少しでも戦力が必要なの。それにあなたにとってもエオルゼアが抱える問題を知るいい機会になるかもしれないわね。
I think I'll just finish now. Yeah.
Right, so if we pick up Minfi's next quest.
I'm 9,000 away from leveling. Oh, did you ding?
9,000? No. I'm 15 away.
Oh, okay.
So you're about 6 ahead of me, okay.
Yeah.
Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality is inevitable. Yet, so long as there is even a chance that the primals' return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Laminza and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time. Full information. And I'm just going to head outside to the crystal where we can call it a night.
Oh, I'll just teleport to Limsa.
Oh, yeah,
May as well.
that's fine.
Yeah, but I think I need to come outside.
Yeah, you'll need to come outside.
Not about the Tataru again. Always. Teleport. Limsa Laminza, here we come. What the heck? What the hell?
I'm gonna head up here just so we're out of the way of all people when we log on, Nick.
Head up where?
Just to where the Admiral is.
Ah, okay.
By the big stone.
Get away from all that dodgy noises and stuff I was seeing. Nobody want to see that. Okay. So yeah, I'll switch to ending here. Okay. Have a look. Anything?
August.
Yeah, so that's all for this weekend. Thank you everyone for watching. I think I'll be back online tomorrow night for more Parcel Simulator, and then again on Wednesday, and then on Saturday we'll be back to Grounded, and then Sunday more Final Fantasy. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you all again soon. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.
Thanks for being here today, everyone. See you next week. Bye bye.